Hello. I'm back. After a mostly unintended break from the past, like, week. And, it's Silksong time. Once again. I both have a plan for today, and I don't have a plan for today. The main thing is I want to figure out where I can get a skewering tool, so I can finally complete this task. I will probably just look that up, because I have no clue. I largely intend to just collect a lot of the tools that I'm missing today, which means there will probably be a lot of stopping and looking things up at this point, because I feel like I've experienced most of the main stuff pretty blindly, and I'm still not going to like completely look up completely how to do things. I'm just going to kind of figure out where I need to go to find stuff. At least that's the intention at the moment. But we'll see where things go. All things depending, maybe I'll finally actually beat the game today. Well, again. Because I guess I technically beat the game already. There's also something else I was gonna do before I did that, but I've already forgotten what it was that I was gonna do. Oh, actually, I guess one thing I was gonna do is I'm pretty sure I have an idea as to what... I forgot about the drop there. I have a bit of an idea as to where my last crest might be, though I could be entirely incorrect on my assumption. Because I'm pretty sure the last crest is like the shaman crest or something. And so is leading me to believe that the last crest is going to be over with the snail shamans. There's going to be a lot of fumbling today, I can feel it already, as I get used to the game again, because throughout the time that I have not been streaming, I have also not been playing Silksong. Meaning I need to get used to the game again. How did I not get hit by that? What? That's not just a full hitbox? I thought for sure you would just get hit through that whole thing, but okay. Sure, I'll take it. No real complaints. I also want to figure out where that last silk heart is, and I have this feeling that it has something to do with... Oh yeah, that's the other major thing that I want to look up where it is the key for... the key in White Ward that I don't have, as I'm recalling. Well, a key for somewhere in White Ward. I don't know where to get the key though, and so I'm thinking I might try and figure out where that is today as well. Come on, what am I doing? Am I gonna even make it out of here? Oh my goodness, I need to remember to look down. I have what, 9, 10 masts? What is that? Hold on. Okay, so 9 masts. And I made it out with only 2 left in a pretty easy parkour section. Oh, and I'm getting sent back up because I forgot about the enemies in this hallway and couldn't stop myself in time. Oh, and I just remembered that I could have just... Or, wait, that. There we are. Oh, can I not use it up here? Okay, hold on. Really? It just ate my double jump like that? Well, actually, it didn't eat my double jump, it just didn't give me any hide off of it. Which is honestly probably worse. Once I get back down a bit, if I can just go back to Bellway, and then I can use the elevator. Wrong thing again. And then I'm gonna just use the elevator thingy to go back and get my stuff. I do think I do technically know where the location of some tools are, because I think there's some tools in shops that I have yet to buy. But we'll get there. And especially since I don't think any of them are capable of skewering. To my recollection, anyways. Any new quests on the board? No. Oh, he's sleeping. Hello. I hope to go with you, Red Maiden. They will follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. Okay, so that's just the same dialogue. I thought you might have such a dialogue because you're sleeping, but I was wrong. Still, good to see Sharma again. Oh, hello, friend. Thank you, friend. Okay, I'm gonna go back down to the, like, chapel in the Moss Grotto or whatever it's called. I honestly can't remember the names of places entirely right now. The place near Bone Bottom. At the start of the game. Because I feel like if the Shaman Crest is anywhere, it's there. I also remember seeing it in the most recent patch notes, where I'm guessing it just wasn't healing with the increased speed of the injector band, in which that was patched out, which is good. Flickering flame, 5 masks, swirled soul, broiled, 4 stones, rage baked, crushed powder. I seriously would have thought that the Shaman Crest would have been here. Okay, hold on. Just because I'm especially curious about the crest, I'm gonna figure out where that is before I look for anything else. Because I really don't know where else I could possibly look at this point. And I don't want to just spend today endlessly scouring the map and finding nothing. So I'm just gonna start asking the internet where things are. Because, oh, wait, hold on. There's literally a spot right there on my map. Oh, follow. Thank you. Darlene EXE. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, I made the model myself. And it looks like I need to head back up to Bellheart, because apparently I didn't check so thoroughly up there. I'm sitting here thinking, there's nowhere else I could possibly check, except there's literally an entire area that is just clear as day on my map. Not a huge area. What in the hell? Why is the background being so much eerier than normal? I don't think I've ever heard the background noise do that before. That was certainly interesting. Yes, it is 3D. I, at one point, was considering making a 2D one instead, and I had even actually started making it. And like I had started making the 3D model, and then I thought that I wanted to do a more do a 2D one because those are more common. And then I remembered that just for convenience, if I ever wanted to do like VR chat or something in the future, that perhaps already having a 3D one would be useful. Plus, it kind of works. Oh, nice. I'd be interested in seeing your model sometime, if you're interested in showing me. Because I quite enjoy seeing other people's artwork. There is no actual way. Hold on, that probably skewers things, doesn't it? I've been looking for something to skewer enemies for this long, and it was right there the whole time. I was getting to the point in which I was going to have to look up a tool that I could use to do that, and I'm pretty sure I was just fumbling the whole time. Oh my. I swear if I get skewered meat when I kill something with this, I don't even know. I have no excuse. Why did you have to go and do that? Yup. Skewered organ. God damn it. No, I'm personally fine with continuing developing my own model further and further by myself, but I would definitely love to see what you've come up with yourself. Ouch. Why do they gotta keep being annoying and getting covered in the void? I don't like that. Maybe this isn't the best location to get skewered meat and whatnot from, because all the enemies here are annoying, and I think more than half of them fly, making them significantly more difficult to even hit in the first place. I can't believe it was just sitting there the whole time. I was getting ready to look up where I could find something that could skewer enemies today, and yet it was just right there. In a just clearly unchecked location on the map. I don't know if maybe that just wasn't open before or something, and I tried to go there at some point? I don't know. I'd have to look back through previous streams to see if I genuinely just missed it. I don't know. I don't know how I managed that. However, now that oh my goodness, those cost a lot of shards. Oh boy. Oh wait, this isn't the thing I need to go into, was it? Nope. The hallway is a little bit further up. All of these guys are probably going to be void covered, but I should be able to hit a whole bunch at once. It looks like they probably pierce. Oh no, okay. You're voided. Oh, you just did that. Yikes. The amount of these I have to use per, like, one enemy is not ideal. How much? Okay, I only need to get 10 enemies, though. So that's not too bad. I should probably equip the Architect Crest for this. Dang it. I should have stopped throwing them the second that happened. Cool, well that I wasn't gonna get him the second he got covered in abyss or void or whatever. Wait, does he respawn when you re-enter the room? I thought those guys usually didn't. Okay, first time using the Architect Crest in a hot minute. Gonna switch out Hogflies, I guess, because I feel like Flint Slate will probably mesh well with it. I'm gonna switch this out for that. I guess that makes the Lifeblood a little bit useless, but whatever. Wait, hold on. Which button's which again for these ones? Oh, okay, so that just replaces my Silk skill, the one in the middle, essentially. So I'm gonna actually switch these around a bit. I'm gonna put that in the top one, that in the middle one. Then I don't know, let's put Cogflies in as filler. Don't really intend to use anything other than this and that. Okay, do you mind? Okay. Yup. Well, that did not go to plan. I'm gonna not fight those guys up there because I don't want to. Not even what I meant to do. Bruh, why do you gotta be like this? Dang it, the poison's technically what killed it and not the pin. Come on. I don't think I really want to fight the things down in White Ward. It's up to bind to fix things. So I'm guessing I need a full bind's worth? Yeah, I do. Okay. Heck yeah. Got both of them in one hit. Okay, how much more do I need? 2. Okay. Almost there. he's down here somewhere as well, I think? Okay, there we go. I got my things. Oh wait, no, wrong thing again. I can switch back to my usual crest, and I can go deliver all of that, which is just enough bile water in the putrefied ducts, I think? Yeah, okay. I remember where it is. Yeah, Wander Crest. And I can switch the pins back out for the flint slate, this back out for the weave light, because I don't really know what to put in there right now. Like, I mean, I obviously has plenty of good options, but there's nothing that's like overwhelmingly better than anything else at the moment. And then after I turn in this quest, I will probably check out where the Shaman Crest is. And from there, just kind of look for stuff I haven't found yet in this. Because I don't really know where else to look. I should have probably gotten somewhere safe before checking my map. Not my brightest idea to stand completely still right in front of an enemy. I thought there was a way to get... Oh, over there, down. Oh, okay, I forgot that there was one of those over there. Not one of the big guys, but, No! I think there's a bench in here anyway, it's not a huge deal. Oh. Well then. Perhaps I should have turned this quest in sooner. Hunter, Shining Claw. Do not kills. Mine is shell thin. Taste is poor. Me's born not like siblings. Them's large and hard. All them's did feasted and flew.
Magina fora.
See it clear, child. The tall mother's meat has fed the brood fresh hatched. It was a common fate that found her, too common perhaps. Gone the mother, her meat, and lifeless, for siblings strong, not for us so small, never's for us.
Nesvir.
I promised organs for your mother, child, though she has passed, I will provide them to you, if some small reward were traded. For meat, for us, yes, hunter, we have gifts, claws long. Bring meats, gives meats. Us wants grow strong, much be like siblings, sharp, hard. Oh, I guess it switched over the name of it to Runt Feast. The meats, smells you bring, to grow us like siblings, strong in shells. Yep. Yes, now we's two grows. Feasts be like brood, gone, all far gone.
Magina fora.
Good luck to you, small one. If this land can be saved, I hope you come to find your place within it. Longclaw. Talisman fashioned from the talon of a large predator. Increases the range of needle attacks. Ooh! Don't mind if I do! Hold on. So that's that with it. And then if I take it off... That's actually a pretty solid increase. And then for my other lovely crest, the Reaper crest, or not the Reaper crest, the Hunter crest, that's actually some pretty crazy range. I'm gonna stick to Wanderer for now. Even us, now we's too grow, fierces, hard. We's become Hunter too. Neat. I still have lots more things to get, but that is definitely a cool thing to find. I don't think it's quite the range increase of, like, Mark of Pride, but it's still pretty solid. And I definitely cannot complain about it. Okay, I'm gonna go figure out what I'm gonna quickly figure out what the Shaman crest is, because I want that. I am interested to see its attack set and whatnot. And hold on, I'm gonna check my map again before I continue doing this, just to see if there's anywhere else that I've somehow completely missed, despite the fact that there's clearly an unchecked doorway. Even though I don't believe that to be the case at this point. Yeah, I think I have actually checked everything I reasonably can at this point, other than whatever's in that white ward lock, which I also need to get a key for, which I also don't know where I could possibly find that. But I'm more interested in seeing where the Shaman crest is first. Wait, what? Wait, wrong thing again. Can I use this in here? Oh, I can. Huge. A ruined chapel. Okay, so actually I think it was where I think it is, but I just didn't think to check where the crest is. It would appear... Oh, yeah. Okay. Why I didn't think to check anything up here, I don't know. What? Oh, our power? Remember? What? There is... Oh, what? I could have sworn I hit that already and it didn't do anything. Anguished Aura, 8 masks hard, swirled soul enraged, 12 acnids flat, all juices strained. 6 pilgrims living, hung long to drain. Interesting. This is rather buried. this here would be my crest. Bound crest of the shaman. Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. The change crest. Yeah, okay. Wait, strengthen silk skills with runes? Interesting. Ooh. That's neat. Oh! That is a very interesting... Okay. I kind of like that, actually. What is the range on this charged attack? I do wonder if you always just do the same little backup, then don't... Well, no, you'd have to get proper pogos as well. Otherwise, I don't think you'd be able to do certain platforming. And then, if I go into my inventory, what do we have here? There's 2 memento slots, both of them blue, as well as additional silk skill slots. Alright, and then what is our bind like? It would appear that it... Hold on. I need to get more silk before I can verify what it just did. But I'm pretty sure that that did just ground me. I definitely want to play around with this crest a little bit, though. Because the bind seems at least more usable than the witch crest for the way I typically play. Do I actually have any lockets? I do have lockets. I can at least put one more blue thing on, in which I will put... How about an injector band, honestly? And then what? I can equip 3 silk skills? Wow. Okay. That is... interesting. Oh yeah, I took off the weave light, so I only recovered 2 now. Well, I suppose there's these guys over here that I can test the crest on. Yeah, so you do get... Whoa! Since when was there a 3rd one? And yeah, you do get pogos if you land the hit. Our range is pretty crazy, though. Okay, so if I were to do this, yes, I do have to be on the ground to bind. Huh. It's still pretty interesting, though. I'm not sure I'll really use it, especially with the lack of tools in its entirety. Like, not even just the fact that there's no red tools, there's no yellow ones either. Which I do quite like having the assistance of my yellow tools. Actually, I guess I don't even know where I'm going right now. I haven't figured out where I want to head next. Because I don't know what else I have to do other than to get some tools. And I suppose I have Bell Home customizations I could buy, technically. I'm gonna figure out whether that white ward key is. Actually, I'm gonna go to white ward to figure out what the name of that key is, so that I'm not just searching random things and take forever to figure out what it's actually called. then I'm gonna figure out where it specifically is. Actually, hold on. What is my current situation in terms of unlocked slots? I actually almost have all of them, I think. I need 1, 2, 3, 5 more lockets? It's not bad. I am rather curious as to what the reward from Eva, I think her name is, down in Weakness Atlas. When I get all of the lockets unlocked. Longclaw should come in lots of handy though. Having that extra range is always nice, considering how much I tend to use my needle. Okay, I think the spot where I saw I could use the key was back this way somewhere. I'm gonna have to get used to how much range I have now, because I honestly don't... Like, I have to get used to the fact that I have a bit of extra range now. So that I can play a little bit safer. Huh. It would appear that I actually have to take the elevator back down, because I do not remember the route that I took from the elevator up and across at all. And I'm pretty sure that it's down in the kind of like bottom left-ish area that the lock is. But I could be entirely wrong on that. Hold on a second. Is it possible that I could... Probably not. And again, I don't know if like throwing a tool in there... Okay, no, it doesn't want you to be able to get underneath the elevator, because it looked like there was a gap underneath there, so I was wondering if there was a way I could send it up without... I wonder if there's something up there. No, there's not. Okay. Without having, like, if there's a way to send it up without going up in it. Yeah, the lock is here. An ornate lock mechanism. So it's probably the ornate key that I'm looking for. If I had to guess, that's what it's called anyways. To get the key, navigate to a hidden upward vent. Find a breakable wall. Okay, so it is somewhere in the White Ward that I have to find it from the looks of it. I'll do some wandering around and see if I can locate it before... It is unsurprisingly behind a breakable wall that I apparently missed. And the fact that I read far enough to see that it was an event leads me to believe it's probably in here somewhere. Damn, I did not realize how big my down slash is now. That's huge. Okay, hold on. key. Navigate to a hidden upward vent. Because this isn't particularly hidden, so I feel like it might not be here. Then again, I am just looking at the Google AI overview, which is quite frequently mistaken in its information. So. Regardless, I am going to check above all these chairs, because there could be something. Where is this key? Okay, so it's on the opposite end of whiteboard. Okay. Because I really don't want to just run around endlessly looking for things. As much as I would rather naturally come upon things, I think I have passed the point where I'm going to naturally find things. I don't really know where else to check. Because I'm at a point where I feel like I've checked everywhere, even though I know for a fact I haven't. Hold on a second. Perhaps it's over here. This isn't ominous at all. Nope, not in the slightest. Please. To serve beyond shell, must we? Why this pain? Remember my voice. Must we? To devote eternal. Well, this, is an interesting room. Oh my lord! Choral commandment. Huh. This seems rather important, but I don't see anything to actually do with it right now. Regardless, a rather interesting find. Must have been something in there earlier on, but not anymore. Probably already got whatever it was. rail is at this point. I'd probably be like checking the roof and stuff. There very well could be a breakable ceiling or something. Then again, actually, I guess there can't really be a breakable ceiling there because this is right above it. Oh, well, hello there. Something tells me this is what I'm looking for. Then again, I could also once again be in the wrong spot. Oath of the White Ward. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. Well then. Literally not allowed to die. Dying officially banned. Huh. Seemingly a bit of a garbage chute. Oh, that's probably the key that I sacked this whole time. So I can go use that. I think there's a lot of those areas that I probably now can access that I have Silksong, but just wouldn't have thought to check because I forgot about them ages ago. Because at the time, they seemed like nothing. Oh yeah, now I have to take the elevator again, don't I? Because I can't actually get back up through where I dropped down to get across. Let's use the bench while I'm here. Get my one mask back. I forgot you can pogo that and I was just swinging around. Okay, is this the key for this? Yes. Surgeon's key for the ornate lock. Oh! It's for a trap door in the floor. Well then. The unraveled? What? Is this gonna be like a boss fight that's like a gauntlet or something? Oh, you're new and very freaky. How did I... Whatever, not questioning it. Oh, it's a little brighter now. Up. Hi! You're large. Yep, no pogoing for damage, only for evading. Oh, you're throwing bodies at me. Wait for pogos against this guy, I think, so I can jump over him and then get a couple hits in his back. Whoa, okay. Calm down. Sounded rather sharp. Oh! I forgot there were, like, spear things in this room that very clearly went missing. Pogo to get over him, apparently. Good to know. I'm just gonna run into him.
Friend.
Certainly an interesting fight. There's waves of enemies between the, like, main parts of the boss fight. Hit me! Okay, that wasn't that hard though. Rather interesting, however. Oh! That's my last silk heart. I can't say that I was expecting that to be the last silk heart, considering the fact that... Actually, what was the first one from? I think it was from a Binding a Weaver statue, maybe? Then the other one was from Lace 2. This boss didn't seem as lore important. Their memory. Devote the turret. Bind their souls. They are ours, bound forever. Interesting. Huh? Door. I don't trust that there's a lever on the other side of that door, so I'm going in here first. Oh, another cylinder. AKA money! Yeah, I don't think I've been in this section of White Ward before. So that means I need to do some exploring. Oh, memory locket. Be free! Oh! This is actually right above here. Okay. Wait, does that mean you can technically get into White Ward early, maybe? Yes! Well, kind of. Because I don't think without double jump you could... Oh, hold on. Where's the way? Well, no, maybe you could actually. Then again, it would just put you back out into... You wouldn't... Yeah, no, the door would be closed, and you wouldn't even be able to get into the boss arena. So you would be able to kind of get into White Ward early, but you wouldn't be able to, like, actually go anywhere. Oh, that's the guy on the other side of the, like, confessional stand thingy. I wonder what effect that'll have on that. Does it still work? Kind of, sort of? Yes, I'm willing to waste rosaries for science. Speak. Confession. You sin. Cleanse. Return. Work. Begins. Farloom. Never forgiven. Interesting. So it still kind of works, but not really. I did not expect that key to be all I was missing for my last silk heart. I'm trying to think of where else to look, because I don't know what tools I'm actually missing. I just know that I'm missing tools. I guess I have one yellow tool missing, so maybe I go find that first. And then I'm probably gonna find the blue tools. I think that's the order I'm gonna look for things in right now. See what other things I can fool around with in terms of passive items before I get into the red items, ones you have to like actually actively use. Which I think, actually, you know what? Hold on. I wonder if that might be a yellow tool. I'm gonna quickly go to Blast Steps and go talk to Corindle. Because I think he still has two tools for me. One is absolutely red, I know that for a fact, but the other one might be my remaining yellow tool. Oh, it's a blue and a yellow. Throw a big needle and scratch shinies straight up. Huh, I would figure the fact that it says that you throw your big needle. Oh, I'm guessing that's, yeah, I get it now, Okay, wait. I think I'd probably get that one first, so I can, farm some rosaries. What is the other one? Scoop more rosaries from your vested foes. Maybe I grabbed that one first, actually, and then I see... Just because I can play dangerously for more rosaries. And then I'm gonna check and see if my rosary strings are enough. No, they're not. Not even gonna bother breaking them yet. I do have some other things I can sell, though, which might get me over that threshold. So I don't actually have to use the tool to get the money to buy the other tool. First bell heart to sell my 2 lore items. Fellow resident, the world quakes and crumbles, but while my shell stays... Okay, you were just leaning over for no particular reason, I guess. What all do you guys have left? Songclave and Rover Camp supplies? Probably run them at some point. I don't think I've run either of those just yet. Hello there, friend. Ah, I smell something on you. Happy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yep, here's my relics. How many am I missing? 1, 2... Oh, just 3 relics? Damn. pretty solid job at collecting things. I'm absolutely loving the reference to the shades with this. I think it was also found in the Abyss, which makes sense. How much money did I actually get out of that? Not a lot. Well, actually, I guess it was probably in the realm of 300 rosaries, which isn't bad, really. And I go to Grand Galway, because I need to go into the vault. Go sell the song cylinders. You know, considering how much I get hit, I probably shouldn't use the yellow tool to get more rosaries, because there's a fair chance they just lose more than I gain. Hold on, this just goes... yeah, that goes down there, which isn't where I want to go right now. Need to go up this way. Have I read this before? Damned are we, the languid few bound still to suffer. Cursed thrice by Farloom, to wait, to watch, to cry our anguish. No more we say, no more we cry. We all have wailed and wept, fair Farloom's fall has come at last. Its end we now accept. No, I don't really accept its end. Not personally. Oh, hi. I'm gonna destroy this one. Why not? I wouldn't be surprised if at some point there's a thing to destroy all of the Void Hearts. Or, actually, I think there might be Abyss Masses, but I don't know. I think it was the quest that was called Void Hearts, but that mission had you destroying Abyss Masses. How are those two in this room alone, though? Is something. Hello. Pain, pain. Do you hear her cries? Cursed spider spawn? Farloom suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail it and it falls. Knowledge is needed, more and more. It must be hoarded, sought. Strength to understand, to calm and quell.
Da, Fenistra.
It is action now that needs taking, Vaultkeeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solution in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. What has it brought? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel? Pass them, give them now, she must. I mean, I have no real use for them. Oh, that was the last of them, actually. Last surgery of conductor Mislo performed in Whiteward Operating Theater. Oh my god! Those are some disturbing noises. Intriguing. I'm gonna put that one back on. Okay. Yes, see them all. Its collection gleams complete. Such sacred understanding stored safe. You have performed your part, we respond. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries all were past fair. No more between us. Leave this keeper to its treasures and their insight. It has given its service. Now this keeper wants its time alone.
Fadastama.
Okay, so I can just view the collection again. Ooh, I am sufficiently rich now, so I can go buy that other tool. Never simple. It could absolutely never just be a normal enemy. I guess. No, wait, no. Wrong thing again. I'm gonna waste all of my shards doing that, aren't I? Forgetting that it's up and a different button than the... For some reason I keep pressing up and then my skill ability, which of course is a tool and not the needle in. And I don't know why I keep doing that. You'd think I'd learn. Hello, Grindel. Give me this. Okay, so that's everything important from that shop now. I don't know what else is left, really. Because I guess there's probably some red tools at the four-shotter. I think she might have one or two left. I'm gonna really double check that I bought everything from the person up at First Shrine. Is there anything else up in the roof there that I could reach now that I have Silksong? No, okay. Thought it was worth a check at least. Okay, First Shrine. Do you have anything that I forgot to purchase? Everything is falling apart, my dear one. Be sure to share your rosaries with me before it's too late. Okay, I bought everything from you as well. Okay. With that being the case, I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to continue figuring out where all of my missing tools are. Alright, I'm back. It's time to get some more tools. And it would appear that I have a familiar name back in chat. Hello! I am currently, Act 3 is, been rather interesting. I've given the final boss a good couple attempts, but, since then I've just been backtracking, trying to find all the tools and whatnot that I've missed. Largely the tools, so I can actually go back and finally manage to beat the boss. Because I don't think I even had all of my needle upgrades by the time I attempted the boss for the first time. So currently, figuring out where the rest of the tools are is largely what I've been doing today, and what I intend to do for most of the stream. Depending on how quickly I get them all, I might fight the boss again, and hopefully win. However, because I don't feel like running around for 13 million years, I am no longer playing blind, like, at all. I am specifically looking up where things are because it takes forever. What? You're bad on what? I'm confused. As far as I could tell, you didn't do anything, and if you left stream for a minute, that's fine. No, I didn't forget you. There's one tool that I know I'm missing, because I've seen it in a good couple shorts. Which is some, like, mask thing. Which is something that I definitely want to go find. You know which ones are in which slots? Oh, that's unfortunate that your internet died and it kicked you out of the stream, but it's impossible for me to tell who specifically is in the stream unless you're chatting, so... It's not a big deal, though. I mean, if you wouldn't mind telling me where the, like, mask tool is so I don't have to look it up, if you remember where it is, that would be wonderful. Because I think that's the one that I want to go looking for right now, and then we'll go from there, because I don't actually know what the other tools are. It's in Hunter's March? Okay, I kind of thought it was, because it looked pretty ant-like. Why do I keep doing that? I just didn't know where in Hunter's March it was. Because I felt like it's under the bench? Hold on. I hope it's not as blatantly obvious as the, like, what is it? The long pin that was just through a very obviously unexplored location. Empty room with just barrels, hidden wall to the left. We'll see if I can remember where that is. Hold on. Actually, I need to remember which bell station I want to go to. Yeah, I was talking to you about wanting to see the model that you had made. Last, I believe. I believe that's the last thing I had said before you were no longer responding. Yeah, it looks like Deep Docks is probably my best bet for Bellway. Cellar? By any chance? What? I've been absolutely loving Longclaw now that I finally managed to get my hands on it. Oh, yeah, almost 100%. That offer was already made. I have declined. I've had, probably in the realm of 6 people already, offer to do art for my channel. And, I will say, it almost always starts in a similar manner. However, I still like seeing, the art that they've already done. Oh, wait, this isn't Hunter's March. This is the side room right before Hunter's March. I need to go up here. Okay, empty room, barrels. This room. Hidden room to the left? Oh, I threw myself into that wall so many times. I just didn't throw myself into the wall high enough. Ouch. Well, you're interesting looking. You're kind of like the big ant I beat, but not big. The fact that I could have had this for so long. Old bug's skull carved for protection. Shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. If shattered, the mask will be repaired while resting at a bench. Oh, that's actually cool. Yeah, I'd imagine it's probably going to carry my steel soul too, now that I know about it. Being able to survive one extra hit is definitely something of great importance that I don't think, with the amount of health and whatnot that I have at this point, that I'll likely end up needing. But it's still nice to have. If you have like Discord or something, I could probably add you on there. After stream, but yeah. Yeah, you get the one hit, and if you get that one hit, then that's where you know to save and quit. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's always a good idea to... I'm not one of those people that is willing to sit there and throw my head against the wall repeatedly until I just brute force my way through something like Steel Soul, as much as it goes against the spirit of the game mode itself. Because I would rather actually enjoy the game that I'm playing than have to try the same thing over and over, is try and play the game over and over and over again from the beginning every time. Okay. Doesn't really matter to me if you whisper it or drop it in chat, though I don't know how whispers work on Twitch, I will say. Second part of Steel Soul is Bone Bottom Hunter's March. Oh, second hardest is Bone Bottom. Huh. Okay, yeah, I'll add you after stream, because I won't really have a good opportunity to check until then either, since I am currently focusing on finding things. I just hit the same button like 5 times, thinking it would bring me to a different part of the menu. Okay, I have, what, 4 blue tools left, and 4 reds, and I think at least one of the reds is at the Forge Daughter, so I'll probably go pick that up while I'm relatively close. Wait, no, that's not the door I want to go through. That would be down here. Yeah, all the way down there. Yeah, but I wasn't really sure. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess. Oh, not what I meant to do. I wasn't sure that it was really closer to go that way. But now that I look at because it looked similar distance at just a glance at the map, but seeing the actual layout of the map, it is noticeably quicker to go this way. Oh wait, I don't need to go up from here, I need to go down from here. I don't remember just how many tools I have left here. I know I have 1 or 2 though.
That's fine.
Mario.
Oh, never mind. I must have bought them already.
Mio fine?
Thought I had 1 or 2 left. Okay, never mind. I really don't know at all where the remaining of my tools are. Though I don't have many left to find, thankfully. I did somehow manage to actually find most of my tools before having to resort to looking for where they are on the internet. I'm going to continue looking for blue tools, though I will have to look for a list of blue tools before I look for specific ones, because I don't actually know what the remaining blue tools are. I have managed to avoid enough spoilers to not actually know what I'm looking for. Never mind where to look. Oh, okay. Well, that's something. It would appear that I may want to go drop off some of my Druid's Eyes. Or mossberries, I guess. Plus, I suppose I have, I think, 2 spool fragments and a mask shard that I still need to get. So I'm gonna want to go back down to Bone Bottom for, like, the, what, 3rd time today? Something like that. I need to go up there. Oh yeah, I can't even take... Well, I guess I don't really need the elevator anymore. I was gonna complain about the fact that I can't even take the elevator, and then remembered that I can just use Silksong where the elevator is for the same effect. Except potentially faster, actually. And the druid is up this way-ish, I think. Okay, wait, I think I actually need to go... I need to go up a bit more before going across. Yeah, I did, because the druid is over here, I think? Right up here. I'm almost certain that the druid is over here. Whoa. There were some rather loud sounds. Is it time? Our lands shake their sorrow. For the new beat, yes. Demanding for a new rhythm.
Hironare.
These quakes you feel, they are not your land's sadness, they are its collapse. One bound to happen if their source cannot be quelled. What? No. The beat. It is the beat our land wishes, calls for it, needs one new. Okay, yeah, it's the same dialogue for giving you moss berries. Ah, but this one is not so fresh, rotten, stench of death. A meager amount of rosaries for... Oh my. Precious fruit. And, oh, such fruit. Perfectly ripe, perfectly fragrant, perfectly round. Take what you have earned. Much of much rosaries. I don't feel like that was a lot more than before. Okay, wait. How do I... Upgrade the device after trading 4 more moss berries? I feel like I have traded 4 additional moss berries, but maybe I haven't. Well, because I've already turned in more than just those 2 on top of the original 3. So I must have only turned in 1 additional. At least I'm pretty sure I did. Though which one I'm missing, I don't know. I'm not sure if I have the one in Bone Grave. Then again, I'm really not sure. Guess I don't really need to make the way across that way because Bone Grave is just open since I've been in there. I think I have Memoriam, but I don't know that I have Bone Grave. I don't remember that guy being here. I also don't remember that Lifeblood being there. But I suppose that's what happens when the Wormways, the Lifeblood in the Wormways expands, with the Wormways being so close. That just goes back up into Wormways. This is Bone Grave back here, right? I think. Okay, wait, hold on. Where is the one in Bone Grave? Okay, so it should be there if I don't have it. Those should have been relatively here-ish. Playing around the platforms above the chapel. Yeah, I think I might have that one already then. It's really hard to say for sure which one I missed at this point, because most of them I got, like, at least 15 hours ago in terms of gameplay, never mind time in general. Yeah, it looks like I already have this one, so... Because I swear I have the one in Memoriam. I think I somewhat recently got the one in Weave Nest Atla. Yeah, I'll definitely go check it. I'm almost certain that I have it, but clearly there's at least one that I'm missing. And of the ones that are left, that's the one that makes the most sense for me to not have at the moment, I think. memoriam. I don't know why I keep instinctively trying to walk places when I could just take shortcuts. Okay, where in the memoriam is this? It is down there. Okay. Honk. Above here, maybe? No. A little bit more over to here from the looks of it. Yeah, it looks like it would have been in here. I think. So I'm pretty sure I have this one too. Okay, well, if it's not that one... that's gonna be the one in Moss Home. Do I have the one in Bone Bottom? I'd imagine I would. Yeah, I think I have that one, but I don't know, I guess I can go check that one, because I'm not like 100% sure that I have it. It's largely that one and the one in Atla that I'm only like pretty sure that I have. In which case it's pretty much got to be one of those two at least. So that's gonna be like direct. Oh, I forgot that down will also send you into buildings. Don't mind me, I'm just going up here. Well, I'm relatively sure the guy that would have had it would have been like here. So I don't think it's this one either. Okay, I'm gonna go back down and check out Weave Nest Atla. I'm also gonna use my memory locket that I recently picked up and then check in with... I'm pretty sure her name's Eva. To see if there's anything new for me to get from that. But I wouldn't be surprised if I have to get all the remaining lockets unlocked to get anything new. Where specifically is this one? Because the Weave Nest actually has a map. Well, I've definitely been in the room that it's in. The question becomes whether or not I actually got the Mossberry. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna use my locket for you, I guess. Even though I probably won't use Shaman Crest either. It's, well, no, maybe. I don't know. It's an interesting crest. It's definitely not horrible. Realize how quickly they can turn around. Okay, I'm fumbling big time. Why does this look like I could go up there, but I can't? Okay, So the mossberry is actually, or at least it would be if I don't have it, be a little more over here. Ooh, hello. Actually, I think it would have been right above me right now. I want to take out that abyss mass for the sake of taking it out. Will. Yeah, I think the moss probably would have been right here where these specific vines are. Oh no! I almost fell all the way into the spikes. Okay, so it's not this one either. Which one don't I have? I've checked Memoriam, Moss Home, Bone Bottom, Bone Grave. Wait, I did check Moss Home, right? Yeah, because Moss Home's the one that's like right underneath of the Druid, which I got like right away. I'm 100% sure I have the hidden room right underneath the Druid. I think that was like the second one I got. So it's gotta be one of the ones in Moss Grotto that I found really early on and gave up on trying to get right when I found them. Because I know I got one of them, but I might not have gotten both. Yeah, I'll definitely check underneath the Druid, but it's gonna be like the last one that I check. Okay, so there's that one there that I need to check. I'm also gonna quickly check in with Eva, even though I don't think I'm going to get anything. Moves to the room to the right in Act 3. Okay. I suppose I can check that as well. You are a multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my final act, permit me to ask a final selfish request.
Yanara.
Your talents have provided great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories, bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. Finally getting this? What do you mean, finally? You make it sound like I was supposed to get this, like, way earlier. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength that may still grant a final boon.
Buenera.
You ask to be subsumed? No, your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly, to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget it. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Yes. By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate.
That's fine.
Gladly, I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Silksong? Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk root. Oh, heck yeah! We love Salubra's blessing. Whoa. Oh, so it's like Salubra's Blessing, but better is what you're telling me. Hold on, let's see this. Oh yeah, let's go. Beautiful. So very beautiful. That is something that I will surely cherish. Okay. Back on the search for moss berries. There's one that could be over here. Oh, hello there. You seem rather familiar. Except a little scarier. I feel like the height of this room is to the boss's disadvantage. Because some of the attacks are just going literally over my head. Kept this boss, but it looks cool to have. Nah, I when I see an enemy, I just gotta kill it. Though it was, I will not deny that it is an interesting boss to have there. Okay, yeah, I think that's where that moss berry would have been. Like, I mean, not necessarily every enemy, but most of them, especially ones I haven't already killed before. With minimal exception. Like, in the first Hollow Knight game, I would absolutely never kill... God damn it. How could I forget her name? I don't know. The nice miner lady that gets infected partway through the game. Never murder. I don't remember... I'm bad at remembering names, I'm sorry. Yes, there we are, Mila. Thank you. I have been reminded. Okay, where is this other one here in the Moss Grotto? Oh, I think I've passed through that area like 15 times. There's almost no shot that it's there. Yeah, it would have been right there. It's not that one either. I can check the Moss Home one that moved a room to that should be moved a room to the right. So that would be this one, which would now be. Or wait, the Moss Home. Wait, which one was moved a room to the right? Again? I forgot. So that would be the one up here, I think, technically. I don't know, I'm gonna check to make sure that I did, in fact, get the one in the hidden room under the druid. Because that would have been in here, I think. And one will be down here somewhere? Am I headed in the right direction? Because I genuinely don't know where this is. Spikes. Go away. Oh, hello. Why I didn't have that, I don't know. Considering the fact that I even had apparently been in this room, and that was not hard to get. Breakable wall? Oh, there is a breakable wall. I have let my guard down for breakable walls too much. I must return to my way of hitting everything. No, I miss very easy to find things very frequently. Yep. I need one more spool fragment and one more mask shard. And then maybe, just maybe, I'll be powerful enough to fight God. Give me upgraded tool. Well, that was interesting. Smell again, stronger now, but still young yet. Listen to your sisters, little one, and grow, oh grow. Oh, they do not hurt you also. The vision? The stink? Nasty, horrible fruits, the pain. Enough berries, we need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved reward. Your amulet, let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. Yippee! Okay, more tools to locate. Back to the list. Wait, do I have that? No, I do not have the memory crystal, which looks a lot like it would have been in the mountain in a spot that I'd already been to. is in fact in Mount Faye. Come on, where was it? What is it? Where I found the... No, it's in a hidden room down there. Okay. I see now. Oh, wait, I need to move a little further away to be able to do the thing. Guess I'm returning to Mount Faye again. Oh, you sing. Okay, so I need to go to the slab. That looks like another place I haven't been to. I need to check the full map before I make that assumption. Okay, never mind. That's gonna be... all the way over at the far end, I think? Yeah, it is. I forget if I have to, like, actually climb the mountain, or if I can actually just use double jump and whatnot to get back across the lake. And that's not where I need to start heading across anyway. I do need to get at least part of the way up, it would seem. Okay. Damn, thought the roof was there. Maybe it's here then. Okay, so it goes out to about here then? Okay, a little bit further out to the side. I know I can just skip this jump. Yep, there we go. I'm missing something that's back already. How much did I miss out here? Oh, you're back. Okay. You know, when you don't say that you've left, it's hard to tell that you've left. That's where I was getting confused on that. I didn't miss that. That didn't happen. Well, at this rate, I might as well just climb up to pretty much the top. Must have been the wind. Absolutely. I didn't do that either. Do you mind? Quit spitting stuff at me. I'm just trying to climb. Whee! That's down here that I'm trying to go, right? Yeah, okay. I just need to go up like this. And I go left, and I go all the way down to the bench. It appears that there was a breakable wall down, like, right next to the bench that I just somehow managed to miss. And And there also looks like there's a breakable wall at the top of the Sands of Carrick that I missed. So I will have to head up there as well. Wow, I'm good at this. And yeah, there's another slide to take you the rest of the way down. Yep, just look at the unbreakable wall right here. You can always trust me to not see breakable walls. But only in places that I should have reasonably seen them. Well, that's that one. What does this do? When taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of... Oh, this... is already sounding like it's gonna be not good. Memory will shatter sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. So... thorns, but worse, which I didn't know was possible. Not that thorns is, like, horrendously bad, but it's not very good either. Okay, so now I need to go to Blast Steps to get to the sands quickly. So I can get into the place that I apparently missed in there as well, which I wouldn't be surprised if it has anything. Fooled by the enraged conchfly. Well, that gives me another reason to go back to Sands then. Beyond the entire portion of it that I seem to have missed behind a breakable wall. Sit on benches more. I don't think I've sat on a bench in a while, so I don't actually know where I'd respawn if I managed to die. Less of a breakable wall and more of a I just couldn't get up there yet. A Volt Nest. Ah, so that's what this place in the Memoriam is. This is what the place in the Memoriam is based off of. Is. I figured there had to be an area that looked like this somewhere. Then again, the Steel Soul bugs in the trailer aren't actually in the game from what I'm hearing, so... Who knows? Maybe it just didn't exist. No, Please say that these won't be there anyways. Okay, thank goodness. Boss fight? Volt Worm. Yes, boss fight. Oh, what in the hell? I can't say that this fight looks like it's going to be too particularly challenging. There's certainly something of interest. Yep. There you go. Well, that was interesting. The way that it, like, floated down. Volt filament. Charged organ from a defeated volt worm. Can be coiled around threads imbuing silk scales with electric charge. Ooh. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I kind of figured it was just a multiplier on silk scale damage, something along those lines. Wait, was it up here that I came from? I honestly don't know where I came from at this point. Oh wait, I could directly interact with this? A hardened outcrop of Voltridian. Ah, resource. Okay, so I think it is up this way that I need to continue going. Oh yeah, I see. I see. I need to go here. To get back out? I think it is. However, I'm not convinced that there isn't something else in here based on the list of tools that I saw as I quickly passed over the red tools. Oh, okay, never mind. That's in the memoriam for Reniston. See if I can remember where specifically Enraged Conchfly was. So I can try and find the tool that you're saying is around there. Oh, that was the tool that Enraged Conchfly? Okay. I thought this was relatively close to that. What else do I still need to find? Wreath and Quick Sling. For the blue tools, anyways. Quick Sling is in Bile Water, and the Wreath is... Let me open it. Above where Chakra sold maps. Interesting. And the other one's in Putrefied Ducks. Okay, so like right next to each other, generally. I'm probably gonna grab the one from Putrefied Ducks first, just because I can easily get into Bile Water from... And then again, it might be just worth to go from Belbeast both times anyways. Actually, I'm uncertain. Yeah, no, for the Chakra, one above Chakra room, it's almost certain that it would be better to go from Belbeast. Maybe I'll actually go there first. Can I use this here, or is it too close to a ledge that it doesn't like? Okay, it's fine here. So I want to go to Bile Water. be out this way. Oh yeah, I forgot the music's kind of chill here. Was it this room that Chakra was selling that in? I don't know, but there's this guy in here now. We love the crits. I can't remember if this is the room that Chakra was selling maps in or not. Hold on. I can usually pull up exactly where it is, though. Wait, hold on, where is that? That is over there, okay. I see now. Further up. Whee! I can hit ceiling. And that can in fact hit me. Oh! What hit me on that delay? Above this room, I think? No, above this room. I just thought that was part of the background and not a breakable ceiling. When in reality, there was something up here. Oh yeah! I just got saved by pure chance. Is there anything actually up here, or is it just a straight up trap? It is just a trap, okay. What does this new tool that I just picked up do? Taut drawing mechanism built from reed and bone, intended for mounting on the whim of a bug. Doubles the number of tools thrown. Oh, so if you throw a throwing tool, then it throws two at the same time. I'm guessing. Because that would make sense based on its description. Okay. I'm gonna go do something quickly, and I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna get the last blue tool, and then we're gonna start on the red tools. Alright. One more blue tool. Where is this Wreath of Purity? Ducks, because it is in there. I know that one. It is on the other end of a room I've been in before. Did I just not get to the other end of the room the last time I was in there? Going back down this way is probably not intended, but I'm going to try anyways. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I don't know if that's possible. Okay, no, it's probably possible, but it's definitely not... Okay, no. It's definitely not intended. I'm just gonna go the intended way around. love that rapid refill of silk. So it should be all the way to the right here. I'm wondering if I had just entered the room and then never gone all the way to the right. It's literally right here. I just didn't go right in this room and didn't realize that I hadn't done that. Damn. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench. You know, that would have been real nice in bile water. You know, while I was still doing things in bile water. Why is it found all the way out here when muck maggots aren't much of a problem anymore? So rude. Whatever, on to the red tools. Well, let's start with that one, which is in the memoriam. I noticed that I apparently missed one in the memoriam. Side that it just spit me out on. Grand Bellway. I wonder if I can just go to the top of the room by doing this. Oh yeah, no, just platform right there. Oh wait, there's an elevator. I keep forgetting about the elevators. Well, pretty much all forms of fast travel other than the Bellway anyways. So used to Hollow Knight just having the Stagway and no other way to fast travel other than, like, just returning back to your bench if you, like, leave the game or something, I guess. It appeared that there was more here that I had missed. Oh, yeah. Right there. Hidden wall. You guys are interesting. Is that the only two of them in this game? Entire game? What do you do? Convertible orbs containing electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. Oh, you can switch what it does. Okay. Interesting. Next up will be that one, I guess. So I don't have that. It is in the Weave Nest, apparently. I have missed more in there. Of course I have. I've missed everything everywhere. It's going to be a rather large challenge to figure out which spool fragment in which mask shard I'm missing, though, when I go to figure out which of those I'm missing. Because ideally I have all masks and all fragments. Or, yeah. All spools and all masks when I go into the final boss again. Okay, so it is... also in a room I've been in before, apparently. I'm slightly too far over, aren't I? Still made it in. Seems as though it should be here. However, I do not see it. Hold on. How do I get this? Wait, I am greatly confused, because it should supposedly be here, but I'm not seeing it. Do I have this and I just don't realize? No, I don't. Bind her tight. Our runes are silk. To keep us free. Is it done? I thought that perhaps playing music would reveal something of interest here.
Friend.
What am I missing? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Hold on. Ah, damn, I just can't get the tool back. I didn't even get to play around with it before I lost it. That's rather annoying. Okay, well, what else is there? Hold on, is that a gun? Location, Mount Fay. There's more in Mount Fay that I missed? Oh my lord. Oh wait, they were coming. It was just the fact that playing this still reveals memories. There is, in fact, more in Mount Fay that I missed. can't make that. Damn. It was worth a shot. So if I adjust where I climb, I might be able to make it. Oh, so close. I can do it. I know I can. There we go. And I want to go like here. Nope, I screwed that up. Come on, I can do it. I just need to climb Mount Faye for the 15th time. One can hope this is truly the final thing in Mount Faye, so that I don't have to repeat the climb again. So it would appear that there is a room that I missed during the climb behind, yet again, breakable wall that I missed. At least the climb is a lot easier with double jump. So it's not nearly as challenging as the first time I climbed, so I don't have to worry about being cold or anything and whatnot. Looks like it should be like up here-ish. Right there. I see it. Wonder if I didn't jump off this side when I came back down. It looks like it should be here though. But I don't see it. That actually makes it cold in here if you do that. Damn. For just a couple shards. Okay, maybe there's something I'm missing here. Oh, I need a ruined tool. This is another item I need to have picked up, and then I can fix it here. This is in Biowater, so I'm gonna have to climb back here again. Boy. Okay. Maybe I can test out the reef, now that I'm going back into Biowater. Wait, is that a weave nest in Biowater? Is there a weave nest I missed in Biowater? Well, it would sure appear so. It would appear there's an entire portion of the map that I missed that is hiding another weave nest. Oh wait, can I? Oh. I don't know why I never tried that. Playing the needle in on a bench. It's rather unfortunate that there's no dream nail equivalent though, to be able to set a specific fast travel point. So if you went somewhere and then you forgot something and you want to come back later, you can just set a waypoint there to teleport back to. But whatever. It's not like it's an extremely long climb or anything. afraid if the wreath was blue, I think. Yeah, whatever. See how much it can do, and I'll just replace Long Claw with it for now. I need to head all the way down there. Like, I'm still obviously going to try and avoid the muck maggots, because I don't know how long the wreath lasts or anything. Yeah, that's actually pretty useful because I've just accidentally dipped into it for a split second twice now. And so far, I'm still fine. No. That's not happening. Yeah, fresh account too. All these spammers. I should honestly see if I can set up a way to filter that out too. Because I think the only reason it's not being filtered is because it's technically not a link. Because I'm pretty sure I have it set up so that you can't send links into my chat. Mostly to avoid that. Ah, there's a spot you can swim here. You can go right underneath. Probably didn't try and do that because I was trying to avoid the muck maggots pretty much the whole time I was here on some other mission. Weakness to Merlin. That's a pretty silly name. And that would be the ruined tool. So I would assume that there is actually more stuff in here. I wonder what that just did. Ooh, is this more clean water? It is! Lore tablet? Sister, spider, sat between salt and stone. Build those tools of brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk has waned. I wonder if I can go further up. No, I didn't think so. It was worth a try though. Exactly is it that I did when I... Oh! I turned this door. Did I literally just turn a door on? Is that all I did when I did that? Hold on, now I gotta check this. Because I don't really want to leave without making sure that I've actually done the stuff in here. Because it really feels like it should have been more. Yeah, it's looking like that might actually be everything that's here. Okay, well, back to the mountains. recall seeing something on this tool not that long ago that it might have different forms or something. Yeah, there's the one in Mount Fay, the one at the 12th Architect, and the one at Forge Daughter. What is the difference between these? So this one... It doesn't really say what the difference is. Ah, there we are. So that one's a shotgun. Oh no, it's not a shotgun, never mind. That's just how many shards it is per shot. Higher fire rate. That one seems to be either burst or shotgun. Seems largely like either the Forge Daughter or Mount Fay one is probably best. I think I'm just gonna make the Mount Fay one, honestly. As much as the Forge Daughter one would be significantly easier to make. I feel like the slower firing, like the slower fire rate, higher damage one would be more fun. I found another breakable wall that I had somehow missed. Or wait, I can just... What am I doing? I somehow keep forgetting that I have this. So now I need to go back to the slab again. Here. I wonder if I can grab anything from right here. Oh, actually does that grab. Damn, that skips a lot of the climb. Maybe not quite as much as I thought it did, but still. It's a fair portion. Wait for my silk to refill a little bit. And go here, 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 here. Yes. Thought I might be able to make that without having to actually use the grappling hook thingy. I can't believe I just did that again. Running directly into an enemy that pretty much can't fight back. Only pretty much though, because those ones that are covered in the, like, abyss threads can, in fact, fight back. Probably not the way you're intended to get in here, but that's the way I'm gonna do it. An old room displaying the design for a weaver weapon. Repair the ruined tool? Yes, please. Alright. I'm gonna switch this back out for that. And I want to see how this new tool works. Because it sounds like it's just a gun. It's a railgun! Okay, hold on. That might actually be really fun. I'm gonna keep that equipped for now. As I go to get the ones that I'm missing. Where is this? In Greymoor. Item located in a secret room situated just above the locked bell home of Yarnaby. Interesting. So there is something up above Yarnaby's home in Greymoor. I just hadn't found it. What is the completion at this point? I feel like I gotta have a pretty decent completion percentage right now. 96. Thought I'd have a pretty good amount. It's honestly kind of unfortunate you can't have all three of the silk shots at the same time, or can't at least switch them out in some manner. Gun. That does some solid damage. I love that. And unlike the other gun, it does not cost me any rosaries to fire. Though I think I am starting to reach a point in which rosaries are not particularly a concern. Gun. Really? Did that go and do that? Only 2 extra shots because of it. That actually does some pretty crazy damage. All things considered. Okay, it's actually up here that I needed to go to the left. I love this thing. Hello there. Cloth and incendiary materials that can be fashioned into an explosive. Yes, please. Pin pillow. That is an interesting name for it. Okay. Next tool would appear to be that one. I don't think I have that. Just gonna double check. Actually, I think that's gonna be my last red tool. In the far fields, only available in Act 3. Hit all 4 targets with a single curved claw in a room in far... Oh! So that room that I thought was actually important for hitting the targets is actually important for hitting the targets. You will get a tool for it. And I don't know why I didn't think of using the boomerang to hit them. Because I thought there was no possible way you could hit them all at once. Or all without hitting the ground, or whatever I figured you'd like me to do as some sort of challenge for it. Forgetting about the fact that there's literally a boomerang. Although, considering all the tools I picked up, it would appear so far that unless the Volt vessels can... I guess maybe the Silk Shot could also skewer enemies. But overall, it looks like there's not a lot of tools that skewer enemies. So the fact that I hadn't found one is only surprising due to the fact that I missed that one pretty obvious spot. What is it? I think it's... Actually, it might be the room, like, right above me. Yeah, it is. Oh. There we are. That's actually pretty interesting. Oh! That's another one of the, like, multicolored ants. Give Curve Claw. Oh, maybe this is just a straight upgrade then, in which case there is actually another tool for me to find. But yeah, we'll do that. Curve Claw taken. You will need to go to the nearest bench to rest. Afterward, go back to the same spot. Okay. So I just need to go hit a bench and then come back. Cool to see a friendly ant. Other than, I guess Carmelita wasn't particularly hostile, but that might have been more because she wasn't really capable of it. At least as it would seem. Curve Sickle, I'm guessing is a, like, direct upgrade. Radial Sharp Bone, use Skill Hunter to take down dangerous prey. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's probably just a direct upgrade. But it means there's also another tool for me to find, which would appear to be this one in Sinner's Road. Have been taken out by the Abyss, and the tax tool will be available as an item to pick up on the ground. Oh, interesting. It appears that they had, the people that I got the one thing from for my, Parasite would have had an additional quest if I went back to speak with them, in which would have rewarded my final tool. However, it also sounds like they are now very dead. What would be the closest bellway? Graymore, I guess. Because the Biowater one's not close, you're going backwards, right? Actually, it depends where these guys are. I don't forget. I don't actually remember where specifically they were. Yeah, I think the Graymore entrance is probably going to be. Actually, I'm really not sure. It might be just a little bit faster to go through Biowater. So I'm going to go through Biowater. And if it weren't for the fact that I have the Silk Recovery when sitting on a bench, this would have been a great spot to use the wreath that I got. Because I'm going to have to swim, I think. And then I'm just going to go sit on this bench to clear that and recover all my silk. I'm really kind of surprised that it wasn't a reward for getting all the memory lockets and applying them. Because I'm pretty sure I have a couple that I'm still missing. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that I'd be able to just drop down there. Considering that, I think, yeah, even the shape of the room shows you have to go a bit out to the left first. Like the shape of the room on the map. Huge on the crypt. Pogos are so easy with this crest with the long claw. That's actually insane. Because the swing is so wide. Yep, these guys are very dead now. And that is the last of the tools. Which leaves me some bell home purchases, 1 mask shard, 1 spool fragment, and I think that's largely it in terms of stuff I don't have. Which explains the 98% completion. I'm gonna see where the mask shards are. See if I can pinpoint which specific mask shard I am missing. Passageway. I think I have that one. This is gonna be difficult to figure out which one I don't have. I genuinely don't know what mask shard I'm missing. That's not ideal. So I'd imagine I got the one in Bright Vein. I'm gonna see if I got the one in the slab. I'm not 100% sure I have that. Like, I think I do, but I'm not 100% sure. I just realized that I didn't need to go over that way. And so jumping in that water was something completely avoidable. Now, I'm pretty sure I have an mask shard that's up in the slab. Especially since I have even been in the room that it's in. I think that's the whole point of that room. However, that doesn't necessarily mean that I got it, as I have learned. Come on. It's not that hard to jump through that. There we are. A little bit further up. And it would be in here. Perhaps a little further over. I'm pretty sure I did this already though. Which would suggest that I have the shard. That the thing I'm looking at says that the entire challenge can be skipped by using Silksong, except it literally can't, because you need this at the very end. I'll agree that you don't need to do most of the challenge if you have Silksong. But right there, you would need it. Yeah, it looks like I have this shard. This one. Yep, have that one. I'm not 100% sure I have the one all the way in the southwest of Mount Faye, which isn't great, because that might mean that I have to go back there again. There's also a spot in Cogwork Core that it could be. It would seem that I likely have that one. I know that I have the one that I bought. I'm also not sure I have the one in an area that's supposedly above the seamstress's home. I've been in the room for it, but that doesn't mean that I have it. So I'm gonna head out there before I go back to Mount Faye, because I'm just gonna be hopeful that the missing item isn't there. Like, isn't in Mount Faye. I'd really rather not climb the mountain to go back to the bottom for the, like, 4th time today. So I'm gonna check all the other spots that it could be first. Go the easier way around this way, rather than taking the parkour challenge around. Oh, but I have to go even further down before I take the right. Not much though, because I think it's just through here. So it could be in this room, as much as I think I've probably already gotten the one in here. Yeah, I'm almost certain that I have this one at this point. Unless there's something I'm missing. But it wouldn't appear so. Okay, where else could it be? I've been to that spot in Shellwood. Yes. Actually, I suppose there is a little spot in Shellwood accessible through the Marrow that I haven't fully explored yet, which could have something of importance. Because I kept meaning to go back there, and then I forgot. Because I didn't really want to explore it while I still had the Witch's Crest still hindering me. Through here? Yeah. So I want to climb back up through here, because there very well could be something. I honestly did not know that they could re-aim where they're spitting before they spit. Oh yeah, if I want to get back up, I just gotta do that. I'd imagine there's probably at least something up here to find, even if it's not something insanely good. Oh, it's just a shortcut back up into Shellwood. So I could have gone up or down to get out. I just so happened to go down instead of up. Okay then. I definitely have the one in Shellwood. Have I been to that spot in Deep Docks before? Yes, I have. Know where Wormway is. Pretty sure I have that. Have the one bought from Grindel. Bought the one from Peb. It looks like I'm going back to Mount Fae, because, I'm starting to think that there's nowhere else that this Master Shard could be. Wait, where is that one? No, I have the one in Wisp. I'm almost certain I have the one in Wisp Thicket. Yeah, I've gone over there and done that already. Pretty sure I've gotten the one out of Bilewater as well. Do I have the one in Blasted Steppes, actually? No, I don't. Okay, never mind. I don't have to go back to Mount Fae, because it's in Blasted Steppes. There's another spot that I haven't quite explored, as I am now seeing on the map. That's the second one today. That is, if I could simply read the map better, I would be able to find more things. Without having looked them up, that is. I think I might have fallen too far. Never mind. I fell a pretty much perfect distance. The Mask Shard is up here, I believe. Dang it. And there's my final Mask Shard. Now for a spool fragment. And then the final boss. Let's take a look here. Deep Dogs, Greymoor. I've been there. I think I've been there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that one. Wait, do I have the one in the slab? Hold on. I'd imagine I probably do, but it's just, for whatever reason, I feel like I might not have that one. Oh yeah, and in order to go that way, I actually have to go up here first, and then I go over here. Then up here. Up here. Wasn't 100% sure, so I figured I'd check. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back, and then I will locate this final spool fragment. Okay, so I think I figured out where it is, and it turns out that there is something under the whiteboard lift, and I just wasn't thinking all the way to the absolute limit. Because now that I think about it, if I call up the elevator and then jump down the shaft and get into one of the side crevices before the elevator can get all the way down, or before the elevator can go all the way up, I guess, I could probably get down the shaft under the elevator. After I get this, I think I'm gonna go and fight Lost Lace. And hopefully win this time around. Even if it takes a couple tries. Hell, even if it takes more than a couple tries, because it very well could take a good while. Not exactly the easiest of bosses, and I'm gonna have a bit of rust with the experience that I had. However, the ability to have an entire second bind, provided I don't lose my silk by being hit while binding, could be very good. If I stand on this, then I jump down the elevator shaft, and I go here, and then I go down, Yep. God damn it. If I just thought a little bit harder about how to get underneath that elevator shaft, I wouldn't even have to have looked up where the spool fragment was. And I think that should be like all of the power-ups. I don't think there's really much of anything else to find. Yep, that's 100% completion. Let's go! Time to go beat the game. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Needle in, not gun. Okay, so to get back down there, I need to go to the deep docks and back over to the diving bell. I'm pretty sure, anyways. I should also be able to consistently start the fight while full on Silk, which should be very good, especially considering the fact that I intend to actually use the Silk shot, since it has really good range, from the looks of it. It might just span the screen. Yeah, it does, which is really good. And since that does also require Silk, it'll likely be getting used almost exclusively instead of my Silk skill. Because it costs less, it hits based on my accuracy rather than whether or not the auto-homing on the shots hits. Stuff like that. Actually, wait, is this direction? Yeah, this is the way I need to go in order to get there as well. Oh, didn't need to hit that again. So I want to go down the next door and right. Go down, and I go right. I fall in the lava first, though, of course. Can't forget about that step. And it's time to head down. Oh wait, yeah, I need to tell you to send me down first. I wouldn't imagine that my few power-ups is going to change the outcome of the fight that much, and it's likely that largely I just needed to practice the fight more. However, Longclaw is a pretty serious upgrade, I will say. Because I guess it is a culmination of a lot of little things. Which, eventually, a lot of little things can combine to something major. Thank goodness it's only spikes and I can still poke with them. Ah yes, binding and then still having another bind lined up. It's so peak. Now I think I can just follow the way down just quickly, but I'm gonna slow it down a little bit just to be sure. And there is quite nicely a bench placed right before where you dive in. Right here. So I can heal up, refill my silk. And it's time, once again, I forgot the music was this epic here. Okay. Hello, Lace. Behold my god! I can't believe I dashed into her instead of getting the hit. Oh my goodness. I am so ill-practiced against this fight. I'm not doing nearly as awfully as I thought I would, though. Dang it. Oh, you just triple comboed that. Okay, I genuinely didn't know that she could. I did not know that she could do that 3 times in succession. I thought it was always the twice across and then another attack to finish out the combo. Didn't expect to get it first try though. It is the final boss of the game after all. Dang it. I keep thinking she's gonna do the dash across attack, but she's actually about to do a different attack. Oh, okay. I'm fumbling so hard. Dashing directly into her attacks as well. She's kind of hard to read because a couple of her attacks she takes a very similar stance at the start. Largely the one where she dashes across and the one where she jumps just off the start of the combo. Rather difficult to figure out which one it is she's actually lined up. What? That attack was well over. I was still technically close enough? Oh my goodness, you were... so mean right now. Oh my goodness. I also need to recall that like almost all of her attacks you have to dodge out of, not into. jump attack. Stop priming your parry right when I'm about to hit you. What is that? Dang it, I tried to dash out before that could go off. Okay, that attack there, right there, that is gonna be a challenge. Should also be regenerating my full spool here before I go in, rather than immediately getting off the bench. I am definitely making progress though. I'm beginning to wonder if Hunter Crest might be the play here though. Dang it, I keep thinking she's gonna do a different attack. That was a late input. Figured you had that lined up. Oh, that's lag. Accidentally procced or triggered a parry. Okay. Could you not with your hyper annoying parries? She keeps throwing them up before I can even reasonably react. Like, I'm already partway through a swing. I've already hit the button. And I get parried. That phase 2 is really challenging, though. This could take a minute to get through. Though, reasonably so, it should be rather challenging. That hits me? Okay. You can parry the gun? I wasn't going to be able to get out of there. Yeah, Dread's gonna be able to get on whatever she did there. Okay, then. Yeah, I've already lost this. Yep. Because it's hard to pay attention to the overlapping attacks sometimes. Because there's not a lot of contrast in what's going on. Surprise, surprise, the black boss on the dark background with the black floor with the black attacks that cover half your screen at a time. When the boss overlaps attacks, it becomes difficult to see what the heck's happening. And she doesn't have a whole lot of clear audio cues. Like, it's not a she makes this sound and therefore there's about to be this attack. She just makes sounds when she does stuff. I don't know why I tried to dash back in so early. What? I tried to just tap to turn and swing, and I didn't even get my swing. Never mind. Just a slight turn. Rather than a full charge in Bro. You're so annoying. I try and react to what she's doing, but she does things so quickly that sometimes I just don't have the reaction time for it. Especially on those pairings. Oh. sure if I'd be able to get out of there without getting hit. Oh, okay, I don't even get hit in. Never mind. Not getting hit. Oh, is that a... Did I win? No, I didn't. There's no way. Just going into like a phase 3. I'm just gonna call the other one more of a phase 5. Whoa. Oh! Don't hit me all the way up here, please. No! I couldn't see her coming in from off screen in time, so I got caught by a single hit, and that probably is entirely what cooked me there. Oh, I thought I had it. Still, that's some pretty major progress. Trying to remember how to counter Lace's tactics again. Slightly large enough to hit me there. No, I accidentally canceled my dash. Okay, you just came out of the ground directly on top of me, which was rather rude. Or, yeah, I guess that's more of a phase 2 than the other phase 2, because the other phase 2 is more of a phase 1.5. And I immediately start fumbling. No, 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 no! I'm dead. No! Okay. I'm figuring it out. We're getting there. The winning attempt is on the horizon. I can see it coming. Through this time that she's just posing, I could be getting my cocoon. No way, I just did that. Parry saved me on that hit. I have no idea how I didn't get hit a good couple times there. That's rude. That's a much better state to be entering phase 2 in. Should be using my silk to get across the moor. Okay, provided they don't just completely throw it like that.
hit me?
Oh my god, I couldn't even see that because of the stupid friggin' void pouring into the arena. I was about to jump out of the way of the attack only to get hit by the friggin' tendrils beneath me that I didn't even know existed. Despite having the most health going into phase 2 so far, I still died the quickest. Okay. That was rather rude. Yeah, okay, I just fumbled the dodge on that. Entirely my bad. Okay. I'm fumbling so hard. Actually a good time to get that stagger though. Rather bad amount of health to be entering phase 2 at, but what to do? Okay, yep. It's a rather challenging thing to dodge. Left slightly too much. Consistent phase 2 though is at least good. phase 3 this time. Okay. So the fact that I don't think I've not gotten hit by either of these even once. Yep, I'm dead. Usually I get hit by at least one because, for whatever reason, I can figure out how to deal with the one that comes in first, but not second. Even though they should be literally identical. I need to remember that as much as this thing is built to ideally do hyper-aggression, that's not a choice here. As much as I can be slightly more aggressive than other crests, I can't just constantly attack, unfortunately. Wow, I managed to not hit the parry. I think it's because I accidentally missed my attack, you know? Okay. Thanks for my thing stopping putting it there because I could not have avoided that. Yep, that was a parry that got lined up. Overlap another attack. Oh, that's me not properly avoiding the attack again. And going into phase 3. Oh, what the hell was that? It's as if she dove after I had finished the phase, which doesn't make sense. It's not... Bro! It's impossible to tell which one you're about to do! You're standing inside of an attack that completely blinds me. Okay. Well, here we go again. Starting to get a little annoying due to the fact that I keep dying to stupid things, like whatever the hell that was. And the fact that you have to wait through both of these animations at the start of every fight. complain about it. I didn't even get phase 3 that time. This is by far the hardest fight for me. There's too much going on. Especially at the very end, where it seems to even speed up a little bit. So those frequently overlapping attacks, and they're going faster. I tried to get the Pogo and miss. Get her before she could actually pull off anything cool. Finish the parry. So good. Lots of masks, 2 full binds. Probably use with a stall out over top of... Or actually, I guess more just beyond this. Just get back to full health for the actual phase. Wasn't paying attention. Whoa! What the hell? They're just gonna throw another new attack on me? I mean, yeah, it's just basically an upgraded version of one of her original attacks, but still... No! I didn't know that happens if you avoid all of those. What the hell? And here I was thinking I was close. Ending stream before I beat the final boss. I don't want to make a stream that is literally just me doing like 2 attempts at this boss and finally beating it. no way! It didn't. Oh my lord. It read both of my inputs late. So not only did I dash later than I wanted to, causing me to dash directly into her rather than landing right before her. It completely ate the strike, which would have saved me from it regardless. Well, just another attempt. We'll get there eventually. It is a rather fun fight, at least. It's just insanely difficult. That one's just hard for me to dodge in general. I thought I was going to be slightly far enough over. I should probably be using Silk skills more, but I don't know. I don't see good opportunities to use tools or skills during this fight because she's too quick, requiring finer-tuned attacks. Which is why I largely only use it like right at the start when I know there's an opening, because there's a slight delay between the start of the fight and when she actually does anything. Situations like that. disappeared 2 seconds ago. Bro, you are being as annoying as physically possible right now. Okay. And I guess, if I remember correctly, that's unfortunately a blue one. Yeah. I think I'd rather have Long Claw over the one extra hit. This is getting to a difficulty and phase point in which it is honestly more annoying than it is cool. It doesn't help that it's not a particularly short fight to get back all the way to phase 2.5. And everything's double damage, of course. I mean, why wouldn't it be? Silksong. to dodge that for a second. Oh yeah, absolutely locked in there. Come on. Are you gonna phase 3 me? Am I getting phase 3? Oh, this place is flooding, isn't it? Yes! I think I have saved Lace. Take! Yes!
Just it all.
Yo! Grandmother Silk is providing her silk to give me enough silk to actually get out of here. That's so cool! A little tragic, but still cool as all hell. Oh no. Did we make it out? No, we did not. This does not look very good. Oh no. Oh? Hello? Oh, now you're familiar. The Shade Lord. Those little flashes of it is so cool. This is so cool. Being lifted out of it by void tendrils. Ooh, what is this place? Because I think this is a slightly different location from where we went in. She's alive! Absolute cinema. Ooh, there's more. Oh, this is probably the passing of the age cutscene. Because I'm guessing there's one in this as well. Yep, there he goes. Please say to be continued. Yes! That's almost confirmation of another game. Like, I mean, I can't say I didn't see it coming. With how much they delayed this game because they simply loved making it, I'm not surprised that there's probably going to be another one. Either that or he'll appear in DLC to come for this game. Ooh, the credit music this time around is also really nice. So I think there's a fair chance this is going to be the last bit of Silksong for a little while. But there is certainly more to come. I have at least one more thing planned before any DLC that might come out. Which, depending on when DLC may or may not come, which it likely will eventually. It may or may not happen before it comes out. Depends on when I finish getting it set up, as well as I may or may not play a Steel Soul run live at some point. With all that, I will say that I don't know if I'll be live again this week or not while I decide what game to play next. I've got a couple that I'm thinking of, the main contender currently being Outer Wilds, because I have yet to play that. And I figure, what better an opportunity? Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Let's go. "54 hours and 14 minutes. Way over the speedrun time. I'll probably go back and get the speedrun achievements as well at some point, but I don't see me doing that live as it stands. Unless it is something you'd want to see, in which case you'd have to tell me. On like, I don't know, YouTube comments or something. Peak game. I cannot wait for more. I so very much hope that there is DLC to come, and if there is DLC, I will be playing it live on stream on the main save. Well, likely on the main save anyways. Thanks for being along the ride with this game. It was great to have people. Yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I will be seeing you again soon.